Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Alright, because of a driver update, let's just get right into the stream.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Alright. Let's go get started here. How's it going? Just join whenever you guys are ready. Yep. Join whenever you want. I'll try and get a truck filled here for you so that as soon as you get in, you'll have something to just drive on over and yeah. So Bear, I don't know if you noticed or not in my chat there yesterday. There was a guy that came in named Splittin2, the person that was talking. Is that the same one that I think it is? Okay. See, he was really chatty and I'm not used to that, so I never really caught his name until later. Yeah. Like I don't know if you caught it when I brought the wife over and then I had the mic muted. I happened to mention to her, I said, that name. It's like, he's actually in here. Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's what threw me completely off. Because I looked at the messages and I'm like, nah, it couldn't be him. Like the first thing he said was, look at the size of that map. Really? Yeah. Yeah, so it was him. Okay. Now that I got that clarified and I don't feel like I'm gone completely crazy. Can't say not crazy, just not completely crazy. That I can honestly not tell you because I have no idea myself how you join somebody else's game. Like I said, so far I've either, yeah, you so Transport, you're in Discord, right? You looked up everything that was on there? Okay, yeah, just look up exactly what's the exact name that I have there, and because again, I've never had to join one, so I wouldn't be able to fully tell you 100% what you're supposed to do, but I know the server's name is not the same as, I think it's the session's name, or because I think the session's name is under my name, and the server is named Syncrude, so I'm not 100% sure which one is which. Okay. Clean up around here. Gonna hop up top, try and get rid of those overhangs. Alright. Well, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm going to purchase another haul truck. And I will pre-fill it as I park this one around the corner. Actually, I'll just park it right here. And transport, if you ever get in here, this is your truck. You can still use the red one. It's just, this will be yours. And I will pre-fill it. And when you get in here, I'll give you the, actually. Just parts and tools. I think I will give you mechanic, and you'll be able to paint it. Yeah. Found you now. The password and session. Password is the is in the picture on Discord. I haven't changed it. And as for session, it should be. I think Bear was saying there that it's my my Twitch name. And the only reason that I don't want to just spew out the password is just in case anybody else is watching, and I don't need the don't need every random joining. Kind of like if I was to not set the password and leave it as the generic 1234 that automatically does. I've had people literally just hop in, so. But I'm also saying that to clarify it through the stream too, so I think I'm not just gonna spew out the password. Up there. And that should be good there. Back this truck up a little bit. Not to try and rush you, but by the time you get in there, you're probably going to have 3 trucks to unload, so you'll get a little bit of practice. But you are getting it figured out over there, transporter. Find me in Discord. Alright, go into Steam and send me a friend request. There, I just sent you a DM on Twitch with the friend code. whatever that is. So just go through there. And then I think you should be able to join on, when you're on Steam, you should be able to join into the game through that, if I'm not mistaken. Again, I'm not 100% sure. I haven't physically had to do it myself, so. Okay. Why is that constantly coming up on the screen now? Is it going to stop pissing around now, or is it going to continue? Keyboard volume adjustment just keeps on getting randomly hit by nothing and keeps bringing up volume control on my screen. Wish we could name the equipment. I would name this machine T. Gotta get up there and get those spots because they're bugging me. And then I'll pull this truck ahead and go dump mine and leave that one there for him to dump. When he gets in. too much more, and then I'm there too. So. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go dump mine and then come back and stage yours where mine is and go from there. Okay. I'll dump this one and I'll stage. Yeah, I'll probably just stage your truck then. I'll have a couple trucks lined up for transporter when he gets in. Yeah. Let me take this truck. Head over here. I'll take Big Rag and pop him under the shovel. is working. There we go. Alright. Making sure all my streams are set up properly and actually running. Speaking of, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're on. If you are on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. And if you are on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. It helps the channel greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. And if you want to operate any of the equipment that I have on this map with me on this map, just put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. And all I ask is that, because trolls exist, that you start by operating the truck and or roller. Prove that you're proficient at that and you're not a troll, and I can get you into bigger and better equipment. If you do decide to start playing on this map, or if you decide to join on this map, I will buy a haul truck for you. I will give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it, and that truck will be yours for as long as you are playing on this map. Stage this. Back the truck up. How's it going, Houston? Working on mine. Oh, that's good. playing it for a bit, or are you just starting your mine? Redoing my wash plant. It's getting an error and it's crashing. Okay. Yeah, the other day I went and alright, transporter. Go and send me an invite, or add me as a friend on Steam. And make it easier that way, I think. Kierstead, I just finished redoing my plant there, and only difference is I went on YouTube to look up the all-in-one plant that somebody might have had there. So I could just imagine how much pain it would have been if it's bad enough that I don't understand the plant to begin with, let alone if it was erroring and something was actually going wrong with it. I'd be like, yeah, I don't know what to do here. Fine until yesterday. There was no update or anything yesterday, was there? Is there something? I don't know. Yeah, the server was acting weird yesterday, so I guess. Yeah, yesterday we were having some really frequent lag spikes. And it wasn't the internet or anything like that, it was... because Bear was over there saying that he was getting them too, so... transporter, is that you, the Wilcox? Okay. Confirmed. So now see if it's any easier for you to join. Should be able to apparently just click on my name and join. I'm almost to the end of this little corner that I want to make. So as soon as I get around that little bend, see where that fuel tank and the fuel truck is? As soon as I get around that bend, then I'm gonna drop down a shelf and dig out what this excavator is currently sitting on. And then at the rate that I'm going, by the time I get that shelf taken out of there, Bear will probably have the entire area over there flattened right out and have a plant built, and we'll have the plant removed from up there, and I'll have half of the mine about ready to be dug up over here. Because this thing is slow. How's it going, King Cam? A little bit of progress going on here. Doing that. I keep forgetting I need to stage a bucket in order to have that truck ready. You're using 50-50, right? Says session is friends and I can't change it. Okay, I think I might have just sent you an invite to games. See if that works. At this point, I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea. Because I haven't changed the password. Bear got in here. Basically sent him... Everything is going through the same way as how Bear got in. So... I have no idea. And again, I haven't had to join anybody else's. So... If you're bored, why don't you hop on the game? Alright. It's only 4 numbers. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click the follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you are on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you are on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. It helps the channel out greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you are wanting to play on this map with me, put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. And I can do what I can to get you the server information. All that I ask is that you drive the truck and or roller for starters, because trolls exist. And then if you become proficient at it or prove to me that you are not a troll, I can get you into bigger and better equipment. If you're liking the stream, or if you're not if there's something you don't like about the stream, don't forget, or don't hesitate to put that in the description or comments below. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. If there is some stuff that is completely out of my control, and it is what it is with that stuff, but if I can fix it, I will try and fix it. Stage this back up here again. Wait for transporter to get in. He'll take that yellow one and do what he wants with it. It will be his truck. Big red will be mine. Dino, or the purple one there, is the wife's. starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel, but I actually need to back that truck up a little bit more because I'm going to start making a mess. I think I've already started making a mess. Beating that dirt into submission. Smack, smack. It's weird that that's what the animation of the shovel is literally just smacking the dirt. Alright, now let me back up that truck a little more. This is where having operators comes in. Vehicle broken. And I got out. Didn't do that. Alright, what am I replacing? ECU. Not a cheap fix if it was real. And ECU. Store, sell. And there we go. Back to work. Again, if this was real, that would be a very expensive friggin' folding ladder I would have to be replacing. That keeps getting smacked by the haul truck. To disable that feature, so well, I like the realism of it. I mean, obviously there's some features in this game that are that they're lacking. But I mean, at the same time, if you're literally driving mining equipment and you're also worrying in, I guess, in the hard mode and all of that other stuff, you're also worrying about costs and things like that. So it makes sense for the vehicle to have to be repaired. Well, I mean, at the same time, were you replacing it with the cheapest piece of equipment, or because we actually noticed when it comes to, like it says here, with the OEM turbo, it's at 77% condition. If you go and purchase or build a piece, so if I went in here and purchase, so ECUs, so you see how built ECU is 14, but your condition is only at 85%. High quality, 100%. Low quality, 55%. Like, it's gonna, so no brand ECU, like your cheapest stuff is, you might as well buy 3 or 4 of them to equal one. So buying the high quality is, it'll last longer in the long run. Now, at the same time, if you're able to build your own, then why not? But did you maybe turn up a setting? There might have been a setting that you had on it, and I do believe there's also hard mode and stuff like that in this game where your the vehicle might be breaking down a lot quicker because of the fact that you have your setting turned up to make it harder make it break quicker. But I don't know. Again, like I said, I just explained what the little bit that I do know. This truck is full. Oh. So E-hard mode only consumes fuel faster and interest rates on loans are higher. Oh, okay. Do you still start with the same amount of money? Because if you still start with the same amount of money, then I don't see how much more difficult it would be, especially since the only reason I was buying or getting loans on this game in this part of this map was I had no clue at all, and I was burning through money because of the whole trying out everything with the plant, and every time I wanted to build something new I would end up pretty much buying all the parts all over again instead of reusing anything. Yeah, I just burned through the money. It's weird. Okay, let's go forward. Grab a scoop. Scoop. Hang the bucket. I think I found the problem. I had it in... Oh. Yeah. No, this is regular game here on this side. So that would most likely explain it, yeah. I don't, personally don't like playing beta. I haven't played it on this game, but I don't play them because it's bad enough with a game that, as far as I'm concerned, is still in development anyway, where the regular game has enough glitches. When you're literally playing a part of the game where they're trying to test out all of the glitches, no, not for me. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do, depending on what platform you're watching me on. Don't forget to share the stream with people that you know that might like watching this stuff too. That helps out the channel as well. But if you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget that you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. It also helps the channel out greatly. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map that I am playing on, put in the comments below that you're interested. Obviously, you have to have the game downloaded. And if you do join, I ask that you operate the truck and or just roller, because trolls exist and you can't wreak havoc too bad in a haul truck or a roller. So once you become proficient at it or prove to me that you're not a troll, then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, what I will end up doing is, if you are going to join the map, I will purchase a new haul truck, and I will give you the ability to paint it whatever colors you want, and that truck will be yours as long as you are playing on this map. And now what I might end up having to do, if I do get a lot of people, I'll probably have to somehow figure out a way to do like parking stalls and stuff like that, so you can park your truck in your parking stall, because I know there's only a limited amount of colors that you can paint your truck. And once people start painting their trucks the same colors and things like that, and yeah. But I'll come to that problem, or I'll fix that problem when I come to it. Like, I'm pretty simple with mine. Literally red and black. This shovel just had to be blue. Big blue here. Or old blue. I don't know. Big blue, old blue. Okay, I'm gonna try. Get rid of that lip up there. Little blue. Okay. Alright. Get rid of this because this seems to be causing me the problem. The thing I don't like about doing this is the really high chance of me taking the dirt out right from under my own feet. Like, almost like that, and like that. And I got a lot of jumping to do. Or running. Can I get up there this way? Good enough. Be moving down a shelf here pretty soon. Start digging out the area that I'm currently sitting on. So yeah, once I get basically this chunk of wall here out of here, then I'm going to go back down here, and I might start from this point and work my way that way until I have this chunk dug out over here. Have that good spot cleared out. At this rate, I could probably get rid of this with the frickin' my hand shovel here. Why does this song remind me more of the friggin' seagulls from Finding Nemo? Yeah, exactly. How goes the digging over there, Bear? Good, using the loader now. I can make him. I could just imagine operating that thing. Like, actually operating a bucket wheel in real life. I think I would have to be, like, hand over fist thing, fucking caffeine pills just to keep awake. Because that is literally all that is just, like, hold a lever a little bit to the right as you're digging. And keep an eye on some gauges to make sure nothing jams up. That's pretty much the extent of operating that thing. And then once you run out of room on the left or the right side, then you move up or down, and then you do the same thing like a typewriter. Bucket's hanging, and I'll go dump this one. Drinks. Prayer to stay up, yeah. At least you still have to keep in mind that there's other equipment around you when you're doing that one gear uphill and stuff like that. And in some cases with that bucket wheel, it's literally, look, it's a face, dirt face that I have this thing spinning in front of me, and I have a lever tilted a little bit to the right, digging it. Look at your gauges down on the side there, and then continue staring at dirt just getting, like, dusted in front of you. That's pretty much the extent of that job. But if you do that for years, I guess it doesn't really matter what you're doing. It's the exact same thing over and over and over again. It's just a different spot every time, that's all. Okay. I can tell you one thing though, it's a good thing I didn't just... I had a little tiny intrusive thought of, I'm just going to keep purchasing trucks and filling them with dirt until you're ready to go, but if that was the case, I would actually have Syncrude's fleet of haul trucks by now. And nothing against the fact that it's taken you a bit here. We, at least once you get it figured out, it'll be good. You'll be good to go then. It's just, I was thinking there for a little bit that I was going to have that truck ready and waiting, and you'd be good to go in a little bit. And just not the case. Syncrude only has 65 trucks? I mean, at the same time, each of them are multiple $1 million a piece, but that's still only for the site that it is 65 trucks. On your team? No, I mean... So Aurora only has 65 trucks on site?
Yeah.
That does not sound like a lot of trucks. Then again, Aurora is also a smaller site. Base Mine's probably got
Baseline
over
got
hundreds.
100 trucks.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds a little bit better. But that they also have a way larger mine. That mine's been running since the 60s. So yeah, that makes sense. In comparison, Aurora is tiny. Aurora is the mine that I have right now in comparison to what Base Mine is. How many actual pits are in at Aurora right now?
Like shovel pit?
Well, I know like Base Mine had, when I was out there, they had their North Mine, they had South Mine, and I was down in South Mine, and they had basically 2 areas that were mainly dug out. Actually, no, it was 3 areas mainly dug out when I was there. From the highway, I could only see Aurora be as one, essentially one hole in the ground that might have a couple branches coming out of it. North Mine has 10 shovel pits. Okay. Dumps, 3 crushers. 3? Where's your third one?
Our first one started keeping it right at the point, and then the other 2 worked goes down.
I'm only seeing, I thought I could only see 2 from the road.
You can only see 2. You can only see 1 from the road. If you look further down, 2 and 3 are way back.
Yeah, I can't see them. Because the only thing that I can think of is like that giant pile every time I go out. There's been times at that giant pile I'm actually surprised. It almost looked like it was just an overflowing pile.
Oh, that's a surge pile for train 1. Part 1.
Then there was another one that's behind it that you could see, the
Yeah.
conveyor doing the same thing.
Like the crushers themselves, like whole processing plant down below, you can see those from the road self-fit also broke, it can't actually get all of the freight with it.
It's Saturday today, right?
It sure is.
Okay. Then why the hell am I hearing somebody sounds like they're smacking on a fucking drum?
I don't care.
Jesus
Little kids on
Christ.
the net.
They're walking up the fucking stairs. They must be jumping on every single stair by the sounds of things.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that too. Alright, I think it is safe to say that this is it for that. So I'm gonna go dump this truck, and then I'm gonna move transporter's truck down one shelf and start digging away underneath. So I'm probably going to, yeah, I think I'm just gonna plank that shovel right in where the fuel truck is and start digging from there and work my way back over towards the towards where I started. But here's a good example of the Syncrude base mine. Out there, when I was out there, they were working, I was working right next to what they would call 10 and 11 crusher. Now, 10 and 11 meaning there are nine more below that somewhere else. And that was a base mine itself. So alright, I'm gonna park this here and then I'm going to be right back. How's the fuel on the bagger there? Figure I'm in the truck anyway, I might as well find out. Okay. Let's move Dino. I'm not even seeing a speed difference in the tracks of this thing when I set that up. I figured I'd walk it down here since it's only right there to here. It's not like I gotta go from here all the way over by where Bear is in the bagger. I'd obviously use the helicopter thing for that, but I'm only walking this down here. It shouldn't be that bad. Transport, how's it coming there? Or transporter. How's it coming there? Gotta love when the mic stand decides to attack you. Like, I've had enough standing here listening to your shit. I'm gonna come after you. When I try to enter as friend from Steam, it says wrong password. When I try from out of OR, it is not on there. And now you're on the regular game. I don't know. Honestly, like I said, I am not actually physically went and done it myself, so I don't know. Let's parallel park a haul truck. Oh. Make sure I'm in the right spot here. Actually, I better hang a bucket. Please don't hit. Don't hit. Okay. That's enough of a hit, but as long as it doesn't send the thing flying all over the place. Back going to start single player, shoot bad load. Okay. almost full. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you have the ability to give a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. It helps the stream greatly. Share the stream with anybody that you know that might want to see this. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I am currently playing on, just put in chat that you're interested, and I will do my best to get you the info for the server. If you do join, I will ask that you operate a truck or a roller, because trolls exist. And if you prove that you're proficient at it, or that you are not a troll, then I will get you into bigger and better equipment. And for starters, what I will end up doing is I will purchase a haul truck for you to operate. I will let you have the ability to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. And that truck will be yours as long as you are on this map. Basically have a little incentive plan for people who want to play on here. Kind of like how I have Big Red here. My wife has Dino, as she calls it, the purple one over there. And Bear has the unpainted haul truck that he will eventually paint at some point in time, whenever he decides to get to it. Once he gets out of that bagger that he's got going on over there. And when Transporter gets his game figured out, that truck with all the dirt in the back of it there is his truck, and when he gets in, he'll be able to paint that whatever colors he wants. And again, like I said, that will be his truck for the duration of him being on the map, however long that might be. You have a pylon up here that is just hovering all on its own. Oh, metal on metal contact. Time to go for piss test.
Just let me
So the reason that this playlist is being played compared to the playlist I was playing yesterday, they're not copyright strikes, but I got 37 copyright warnings off of the playlist I played yesterday. So I'm picking this one, and hopefully I don't get the warnings like I got. It's kind of why I wish I was only streaming on Twitch or Kick at this point, but at the same time, I need to get the reach out there on YouTube. They're so finicky on the music thing that it's pretty bad. But that's because they have their YouTube playlist stuff too, where they gotta make their money off of that as well, and then they gotta... How's it going, BC Girl? Who I misnamed the other day by pronouncing the X's at the beginning. I think you took off before I got a chance to ask the question. BC Girl meaning British Columbia girl or something else altogether? Some work, but thought I would come show some support. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by here. And lurking and all that. I don't know if you heard me, but BC girl, does that mean British Columbia girl or something else? Or is that what the two emojis that I cannot actually really see because my stream, my OBS is really tiny on my screen right now. This truck. How's it going, Christopher? I'm not even going to try and pronounce the last part of that because, yeah.
Thank you, so.
Oh. Oh, you're watching me on YouTube now. Yeah. So it's, yeah. Okay, I remember you. Yep. So, I'm still gonna call you Christopher because it's a hell of a lot easier to pronounce. Unless, of course, you go on Twitch and then I'll start calling you the Mana. I'm gonna have to read it every single time, too. Yeah. Mancuso. Or Cuso. Yep, that one. You know, my first language is English and nobody would know the difference. Mancuso, yeah. Italian. So you're one of those hand talkers. Or just call me M67. M67. So, what do you like, the Hunchman of 007 or something? as a hitman. Hold my hands down and I become me. Yeah. Reloaded and found out it was in cloud, so bad low plus have DLC deco. Okay. Now I will go back and forth on the two. I mean, viewership is viewership for me. If you wanted to watch it on Kick as well, you can go ahead and the more the merrier. The more people watching, the more people get the prompt to watch. So. DLC I have not bought. I mean, all it is decorations, so it's... If I really feel the need that I have to have pylons and or barricades up in my mind, then I will go ahead and buy the DLC, but until then, concrete walls and what the game comes with regular building stuff is good enough for me. Terraforming the impenetrable frickin' rock. I have this habit. I do not know why I do it, but every time I take this shovel and I try and dig up something, if I cannot see around the dirt, I literally tilt my damn head to see if I tilted my head if I could see it better. But as I playing racing games and stuff like that, you know, when you're driving around turns and you're leaning into it as if it's actually going to make a difference. It's like, I think PlayStation, I want to say the PS3 tried to come out with that concept with their 6-axis controller. Up into a hill, trying to see, oh, yeah. It's like lean forward in my chair to see if I could spot in front of the truck. Yeah, I think it was Xbox, or not Xbox, it was PlayStation did the 6-axis thing where if you tilt your controller certain ways, that's when it first came out. I think Wii came out with it after too for racing games where you can just stick the controller in a steering wheel and use that. It wasn't really the same. Really? Guess I should have figured that out. Did have some stuff here that was pretty much like, okay, I'm getting that changed out. Might as well change them out. Oh, the wear plate. Okay. Change that out. That's brand new. So change that out. And that. Okay. Store. Batteries. Buy the good one. Injectors. Injectors. Buy the good one. Okay, injectors. Batteries. Any wear plates. Rams. And hoses. And out of all of this stuff, the most complicated parts to replace is probably either the injectors or, depending on where they're located, the hydraulic ram. And I'm gonna sell off the junk and the junk, 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 junk. Injectors, battery, hydraulic hoses. And excavators are famous for the hydraulic hoses popping in the planetaries and things like that. There we go. All fixed. This truck is becoming a little lopsided. A little side heavy. Jeez. This truck does not look like it's filling right. Which happens sometimes. sure this truck is full. Don't know. I'll just hang this bucket. Actually, no, screw it. That probably last scoop in there from here. Then I'll move this forward and get another little bit of this cut out. Dump that. And that's enough there. Beat the dirt into submission. Alright, I'll go dump this. Yep, overloaded. Or loaded. I'm guessing overloading it just causes the parts to wear a little bit faster. But at the same time, with the amount or lack thereof driving these, it's like there's not really much of a distance right now that I'm going from. Point A to point B is a couple seconds. Like, this truck has 14 whole hours on it. And if I'm not mistaken, I think this truck is the oldest of the large haul trucks. I did not hang a bucket. As I refuel this thing. Grab this. Get a scoop. Soon gonna have enough room to just pull up next to the shovel and turn around there. This is spray too, I guess. Paint is going pretty bad with it again. Okay, that bucket up. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do to keep yourself posted on my stream. If you're on Twitch, don't forget you can, if you have Amazon Prime, get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that follow or that like button. Sorry. It helps the stream greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, hats, mugs, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you are liking the stream, don't forget to share it. If there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put it in the comments below as to what it is you're not liking. If I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. Some stuff is out of my control and it is what it is, but if I can fix it, I will try. If you want to play on this map with me, put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded on Steam. If you do decide to play on this map, I will buy a haul truck for you. I will give you the ability to paint it whatever colors you want, and that truck will be yours for as long as you are on this map. Bucket and go drop this one. Again, like I said, I'd love to have the mirror effects actually work, so then I could pretty much stay in the cab like this the whole time. But because you can't judge how far Still don't have enough room. I will a little bit to be able to take this truck and turn it around right next to the shovel. Ow. Alright. Oh. Oh. Why am I not smoothing up? Okay. Alright, we're off again. Let's see if I can't dig out farther here. Oh, main reason that I'm doing this, that I'm doing right now, is because sometimes when you dig in, sometimes you get part of the wall on the left side and the right side of the bucket, and then when you try and turn, it makes the shovel jump, and it's not fun to try and correct from that. Getting her figured out there, transporter, or... still having the same problems. It's getting a little laggy again. Drop the truck. Actually, why do I keep forgetting to do that? I need to hang a bucket in order to know where to park the truck. That'll change when I have operators actually driving these trucks for me. Because then I can just move forward, stage the bucket, and move on. Actually, doesn't look like I really need to. That truck is full. Alright. Let's come in here with the shovel. Back this down a bit. So you still trying to figure it out there, teleporter? Teleporter. Transporter, sorry. interested in playing? Okay. You have the game downloaded? Join Discord. Info should be there somewhere. I can't remember exactly where it's located, but join Discord. And you'll see in the down in the out of or section there's server info. And it should be there. And you'll see if you can join that way, then perfect. And if not, then just send me a friend request on Steam. And I'll get you the, and then I'm pretty sure you'll be able to join through that. I don't know why Transporter's having such a problem up there, but yep, take it down. Bucket and dump the truck. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. if you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. And if you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. It'll help the channel a bit more. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more than that, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, hats, mugs, shirts, jackets, sweaters, backpacks, things like that. If you're liking the stream, don't forget to share it. If there's something you don't like about the stream, then put it in the comments below what it is, and I'll see if I can fix it. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken, so please comment it. And again, if you're wanting to play on this map with me, then put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. What I ask is that you drive a truck first and or roller, because trolls exist and you can't wreak havoc in a haul truck or a roller, or you can't cause a lot of havoc. And then if you become proficient at it or prove to me that you are not a troll, I can get you in bigger and better equipment. All you have to do is join Discord and you can get all the information there. Sorry, can't get in this. Not the first time, so I'm going to reset my stream. I don't know. Okay. Not a big deal. I think though, if because you haven't had a chance to modify that truck, if Kierstead decides to actually join, I'll get him to modify that truck. I'll buy another one for when you get in, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I hope you get it figured out though. The more people in here, the faster this stuff can get really get going. Not too bad, AZ. How's it going with you? Good, keep seeing you posting in our Discord. Listen, I try. Gotta promote the stream. Promote the grind. I just found it funny the other day. I got the one of the bots gave me a warning saying that I was basically spamming. I was repeating. It's like, yeah, different stream, same stream name, different day. So then I stopped getting the it's a repeat. So I don't know if you guys removed or fixed something in that bot or what, but it's funny. Dump this beast. It's funny. The actual cab of this reminds me of doing the CBTs when I was working on site, and they do that stupid little graphic of you're in the haul truck and you're driving forward and you see another haul truck at an intersection. And then when you drive forward in that video, or when the truck drives forward in the video, you see the truck go glunk glunk, and then it moves on ahead a little bit farther. And then you hear the person on the radio say, like, haul truck ran over a pickup truck, and then they yell out the unit number, And when they yell out the unit number, the operator of the camera pans up and the number is your truck. And then they pan out completely. Well, the cab actually looks pretty much the same way. Only this game actually has better graphics than that monotone fucking video that would try and put you to sleep more than actually teach you something. Is this on Farm Simulator, or is this a totally different game? Out of Ore is the game. I mean, like I said before, it's definitely one of those games that you can, that I can play either on or off stream and not have a problem. And play it for hours and not have a problem. Like, I think my last few streams have been 12, if not 13-hour streams, and I wasn't bored once. The only time actually, that's not true. I was bored once. And that was when I was down in that little claustrophobic hole that I have dug at the bottom of my pit here, where it was literally just, like, pick up one little bucket, and then I spend more time trying to turn around in order to fill a haul truck to get it up a little tiny hill in order to get to the crusher. Hence the reason that I'm doing what I'm doing here, is to try and widen out the entire mine so that I can actually expand out the bottom of the pit. Dig out more and be more entertaining. Best way I could put it. And make the mine look a lot more realistic. Because the very bottom of the pit right now, you basically have to get a helicopter to bring in the equipment, and there is no helicopter on the face of the earth right now that could pick up any of this equipment that's on the ground here. At least nothing that they have out in the public that they tell you exists anyway. I mean, they might have something, but for what everybody knows about, they don't have it right now. There's no haul truck, or no helicopter strong enough to lift, like, this shovel, for instance. Being how large this shovel is, there's nothing. In order to haul this thing around, it takes multiple tractor trailers. Yeah. I think the only way that any of this stuff would be able to get hauled around would be like the equivalent of Pacific Rim pulling around the Jaegers. Like 5 helicopters attached with cables to try and haul it around. That's the only way that I could see any of this stuff getting moved. In one piece, anyway. Multiple pieces, different story. That happens all the time. Bucket. Bucket is hung. Go dump this. You see, it's a lot more. It's a lot quicker when I don't have to worry about a chunk being in my way and causing the shovel to move around and all that kind of stuff. Like, I know I'm emptying trucks a lot faster than I was when I was up top. I'm gonna try it. Might have enough room to actually turn the truck around by the shovel now. Yep. Perfect. Couple more scoops and it'll be even better. Alright. Smack the dirt into submission some more. Give up, dirt. You need to go where you need to be. Discord link doesn't work? How does my Discord link not work? Considering other people have joined through the Discord link. There. Yeah, this truck is full. Stage there. Actually, I'm gonna stage back a little bit further. There. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Stage there. Some dirt to submission. And if I keep doing this, then it keeps the tracks a little flatter. And it also gives me the ability to dig a little flatter. So did it work there, Kierstead? Guessing that's a yes. I think I see the person that would be you in Discord. It's my streamer tag. Sagorox TTV. And then I think it would show the map would be, the name is Syncrude. And if that doesn't work, then give me a minute after, just after you send me a friend request on Steam, and that'll make it a little easier. Maybe, I think. I hope. As I change the filter, battery, and filters, battery, injector, ECU, spare part, pump, RAM, hoses, filter, battery, injector, SAM, spare parts, and sensors. Battery. It's funny how this thing started with no filters, no battery, no injectors, no ECU. Like, square plate, hydraulic. Okay, keep that in there, I guess. Okay. Actually, no, I need to back that up. That's why it broke. you doing there, Kirsten? Okay.
You don't cry, you're not strong enough to care. Getting lost in my own pain, not in the game. One more test,
Invite was sent on Steam.
hoping we could try.
Actually, friend request on Steam, sorry. And then once that's accepted, I think you should be able to join me. And if you can't join me, I'll just see if I can send you an invite. in there napping. Yeah.
Just done all I can.
Try calling a number. Whether they're in their office or not, at least you can say you called. Try calling. Because you have nothing else that you can do. And if they're going to have
I'll
you,
text.
yeah, if they're going to have you doing anything on a weekend and their office is closed, then they should have everything prepped for you for that weekend.
Yeah.
The way it's acting, it's like it's their first fucking time dealing with somebody on light duty. It's stupid. And I know damn well that it's not their first time dealing with somebody on light duty. So, they need to get their fucking shit together. Huh? Same shit. Yeah, sure. Alright. Back to stream. And I'm back. Alright. Alright. There you are. Yeah, you have a truck operator. So if you want, take this truck and dump it. And the truck that has the other truck that has dirt in the back of it, I'll give you the ability to be a mechanic right now, and when I'm just hanging the bucket. You take that one and take it. Dump it. No, go dump the truck. I'm gonna give you the ability to be a mechanic, and the truck that has dirt in it right now, you can purchase the paint that you need and paint it whatever colors you want. Actually, here, I'll do it even better. That way I can get this going real quick. So, take that truck that you're currently in and park it under the bucket. I will dump this one. And then you can take this and paint it whatever you want to paint it. And then probably once you're done painting, I'll probably have that other truck ready to be dumped. Get out of the way here. paint her whatever colors you want, and that will be your truck until you, for as long as you're on the map. And then I'm just gonna fill up this truck, and then, like I said, by the time you're done painting that, if you want, you can, rinse and repeat this process. So put that truck where yours is, and then rotate, or we could do it a different way and just have you sit in the truck and wait, and I can sit here and have a bucket hanging. If it doesn't take you very long to dump it, shouldn't really, so it doesn't really matter. It's up to you on that one, on what you want to do. Like I was saying earlier, if it's at the full mark, it doesn't necessarily have to be overloaded or in the red. So if it is full, so like right now, if it's full, take it. And if it's not full, just leave it there. And you don't have to bother hitting the horn or anything like that. Because like I said, by the time I get the next scoop, if that was full, you'd be long gone, and I know it's full. So, no need for the extra noise. Now, if you were going to want to just wait, then you can take that truck and park it, grab your truck, and we'll literally just load your truck. Now this process should be a lot faster. thank you for that. I think Bear, when the plant is built, the dump site, is that going to be a drive over dump site like the one that we got going there now? Or is it just going to be a backup dump? Okay. Because I think it'd be a little bit quicker to have a drive through or drive over. I'd try and reset up what I got up there, but I mean we're almost, I would say we're not too far away now from getting the new plant up and running or prepped. So I would I'm not going to bother with it, but if I was, I would probably just move all of my equipment to try and have it turn around that way. But now let's see if I can. I should be able to reach that truck if you do park it on the side of yours. But right now I gotta go clockwise. I can't go counterclockwise with it, so you can't really stage it on the other side of the shovel. You just gotta stage it backed up to the shovel. The second road down I mentioned will come in. Okay. Went down to pick up food, and now the dog is squeaking. She's crying in the background. So if you want their Kierstead, park that truck in the same spot that you were parking, so the good side or the driver's side of Big Red there. And then what I'll do is I'll fill your truck when you're here, and then while you're gone, like I just put a couple dumps in the in Big Red, and I'll just keep doing that until, because the way you're gonna park right now, I will have to go over your truck, and there's a chance that I'll end up bumping it, and the way this game mechanic is, I'll end up sending you to fucking space. And it's up to you on if you want to keep doing that or not, but I'd probably just say to, well, I mean, yeah, if it keeps you going and keeps you not sitting there doing nothing, then you can empty the truck at half or at quarter, at 3 scoops. It doesn't really matter to me, as long as it's getting emptied. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do, depending on what platform you're watching me on. Don't forget, if you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. And if you're on YouTube, don't forget to click the like button. It helps the channel out greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. And if you want to be operating the equipment like Captain Kyle over here and Bear down there operating the bucket, don't hesitate to put in the comments that you're interested. And then I will go through what seems to be a lot more difficult way of getting people on the server than should be, but I'll do what I can to get you the server information, get you joined. And as you can see with Captain Kyle here, what I will end up doing is I will buy a haul truck for you. I will give you the ability to paint it, whatever colors you want to paint it, and that truck will be yours for as long as you are on this map. All that I ask is that you start by driving the truck and or roller. And then if you prove proficient at it, or that you prove that you are not a troll, then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And depending on what the equipment is, I may even end up buying different or more equipment to do what is necessary. Shrink down, just needs to be wide. It's tight for big rock trucks. Well, I think once I'm done digging out this little section here and get this little bit cleaned up, just point me in the direction of where you want dug, and I will make it happen. I said, just right now all I'm doing is focusing on trying to build the back wall of the mine. And then basically once this wall is dug out, then I'm gonna focus on trying to widen out the mine and everything else in there. Because this wall is gonna be it. Like, this is as far back this way as I'm gonna kinda wanna go. Save this last scoop, and then I'm gonna move the shovel ahead a bit. So. Manual shovel. Yes. You can buy the fast shovel if there's a fast shovel. I can't remember if there's a fast shovel, but if there is one, just buy that. Buy all the fast equipment for the handheld stuff. recommend dumping that if you could stage Big Red back a little tiny bit more. I'm getting it right now, but at the same time, I think my next scoop will end up being, actually, it'll probably be full by the time you have to stage it again, so don't worry about it. Just the fridge. Grab it after. Even though it's a video game, I'm still cringing seeing you underneath that bucket when I swing it over your head. So what we'll probably end up doing here is scoop here, and I'll explain the plan. So, Captain Kyle, you can park there, and then once A. Harris over there decides to get Dino going, that truck can take the place of Big Red, and then you guys can literally just switch off as they're filling. So yeah, you just want to park Big Red behind the yellow haul truck there when you're done. Captain. Again, I think the controls of the shovel should function without having to really push the bumper button in order for them to work when the park brake is on. There's nothing worse than operating this thing the entire time here with my button holding, or my finger holding down the bumper button the whole time. That's why every now and again you'll see the camera do a little twitch, is because my fingers let go of the button for a minute. Change the keybinds. See, that's the thing though, is if I let go of the button, it controls the camera instead of the actual hydraulic controls. Which actually, once I think about it, I should probably have it set up. No, I actually don't think it would work once I think about it. Back up. Yeah, I have a SCUF controller plugged into my computer that I'm using, so it's actually joystick controls. Massive lag spike. Somebody was operating a plate tamper inside my shovel. guys aren't even really moving around to be able to see if you are. So I think what we'll do, we'll probably start staging one truck at a time here, since I got 2 operators now. Because it's a lot easier for me to fill where Captain is sitting when I'm doing this than what it would be for me to fill up where the purple truck sits. So I know it'll probably be a little bit boring for the drivers to basically stage and wait until the next truck is ready. But, see, there's a button again. But it'll make it a little quicker for me anyway. Oh. The hell was that about? Hmm?
I back up past Captain and stage like
Yeah. There's definitely room there. You just need to get around him. Oh, I don't have any berms there for you. I gotta clean up around here. This thing is getting wobbly on me. I got the button or the bucket hanging there, so. waiting to get loaded there, Captain. You wanna beat the shit out of this dirt here and flatten it out a bit? See, in real life, you'd have a dozer in there doing that, but I don't trust a dozer. Am I the only one that's able to do the whole go up to the bed and make it daylight, or is that a anybody on this map type thing? Bucket's hanging.
Don't be a crank shovel operator.
Huh? What?
Don't be a crank shovel operator.
I'm not cranky. Just saying bucket's hanging. Operator was sitting outside the truck.
Yeah, me, remember?
Yeah. You already had the shovel in your hand, so that's typical union worker. Now the only thing you needed to do was lean on it.
Maybe back up.
anybody wants to, if they know how, just go into inventory and grab the roller and teleport it up here. Probably work out a little better. If you can, anyway. Back that truck up half a truck length. Wow.
What a lopsided road.
Well. Don't have access. Okay. A second here, and I will.
World of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up going up to that bed and making it daylight here, because I'd rather a whole bright map than one bright dot from equipment.
Well, I take my bird from home.
Okay. You know where it is.
So, I'll put them first.
Yeah. Why did the truck look like it just went up?
It did. That was close by shoulder.
I don't think the side load did. Oh. Okay, Bear. Thank you. Now I need to put my sunglasses on.
Alright.
I just need to wait for the morning fog to go away, and then. On mine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty ratty.
Yeah, needs a new coat of paint.
That might want to repair that bird on the phone.
Well, you having truck wants to go where it wants to, and you have no control over it.
But I had a bunch of other people.
Busy gamer. That's what I said. I did. Cap, you wanna back that truck up a little tiny bit? Nad, it's actually going pretty good today. Got a couple operators, so it's more shovel time and less ass in seat of haul truck time. Digging away more material. For a second. See what I can accomplish with it. Ah, you changed your name. So now I can just call you Wifey.
And land in the bottom of the mine.
Oh, lovely.
Hey, at least I can get back up there. So yes, cows get close to Friday.
What?
Yes, cows get close to Friday.
Okay. Well, it's also taking me a minute to clean up this fucking hump that I got going on here. 10 of 10 on landing, you said?
At least I landed on my wheels.
No, I was gonna actually level the, bring the road closer, this hump that's here, or dip that's here. I'm gonna fill in and make it closer to the, it's either that or I could have grabbed the loader and brought it up, but... It's a lot easier to prepare for it now than it is to just continue and let it get worse and worse and worse. Like, fix it now and then it should stay somewhat fixed for a while unless something else comes up. Stage up there now, and if you really want to, you can hop on the roller while you're waiting and pack up some more of the rest there, but a lot of times too, it'll also clean itself up when I make a mess, and then you have a lot of fill there that you can flatten it all out. But I try not to make a mess, so not to say it doesn't happen, because it happens frequently. What now? What? Keep hearing you over there, for fuck's sakes.
No, our drive would be resetting and hopping up on my screen.
canopy load. Awesome.
Get an excavator for canopy. Bullshit.
You know, I do, but at the same time, if I was to try and do that in this game, I am sure I would send that fucking truck to space again, since apparently it already made a trip today.
Hey, it's
Oh, no, you are not staged right. You are definitely on top of the shovel. I need you to pull ahead. Right, what is it? 3 honks? I don't either. You know how a regular truck works, so left turn and right turn and how to get there.
I do know how it works. I operate one for a living.
Okay, don't go too far up, because I will still smack the back of the truck. With the counterweight of the shovel. No, I don't. I'm hitting. Yep. It's the nice thing about playing the game is I can have metal on metal contact and not have to worry about it. Here, I'll grab another scoop and I will stage. I'll hang the bucket. Let you.
I hate other games. I don't have mirrors.
I mean, that's why you just go into the see the full truck view.
That?
That's why you just go in the see the full truck view.
I am gonna see the full truck.
This lag sucks. What now? Find out who's message on my phone. I might end up having to cut the stream short here in a minute. Mom needs a boost. I don't have cables, Dad does. You go booster? Come on. All I got is a message from her saying that she needs a boost. Go dump off that truck or just move it out of the way for anybody that's gonna Who is that? Oh, Wilcox. That was. Holy crap! Why my brain not working? Transporter. Transporter finally got in.
No, that's 19
No, it's transporter. But again, parents' fucking hybrid car. Welcome to cold weather and why they don't fucking work. My parents have 2 hybrids and we hit minus 31, I believe it was, a winter ago. Last winter, I think it was. And both cars had battery issues. It's like,
Yeah, last winter.
yeah. But both cars had battery issues. And this is the shit that the moron that's running Canada is saying is going to become mandatory because they're so fucking good. I'm in Canada. I'm in Alberta. The Texas of Canada, essentially. We dig up the oil up here and we send it down to Texas and message mom.
Oh, yeah, she come home.
Okay.
Sister wants to go home. Wow.
Are we doing it or is it going to be just you? What? Hang on, I gotta mute for a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back and There we go. Alright. And we got that figured out. Yeah, I noticed you made it in here, which is good. I think what I'm gonna do... Just give me a second here now, and you want to start making your way over here towards the trucks and this shovel, and I'll buy another haul truck and I'll get you to paint it up, and then that's yours.
If you want, let him use mine for now. I'm gonna let Pepper go back for once I put up to this
Okay. So it should be on the counter there. Shouldn't be hidden too far in there. You're in Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Oh, you can, yeah. 'Cause I would say you could operate the purple one that the character Gorok's wifey is currently sitting in, but I mean either one. Big Red works too. Next truck wants to stage up, we'll be good to go. I'll get a bucket hanging here, and then I'll get you to... Perfect. Oh, that's good. I mean, it's nice having a couple people here ready to go. That way one person can actually be running the roller while the other one is staged and waiting to move a load and rinse and repeat, or switch it around, or do whatever like that. And I can tell you, I actually do have the right ringtone for my fucking text messages. It's Mario losing life. Stage and checking my text. Oh, never mind. It's a damn car telling me that it's fucking running. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are on. If you are on Twitch, do not forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. It helps the channel out greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, then there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. If you're liking the stream, put in the comments what you're liking about the stream. If you are not liking the stream or there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the description as well, because if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Now, as you can see here, I have multiple people playing on this map, and if you want to be another person like them, then put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do my best to get you the server info, which seems to be a quite pain in the ass in order to get that process going. But it is what it is. The more people on the server, the better, and the more it gets done quicker and everything else, so. Wilcox, if you could park that right here. Now, under the bucket. It just makes it easier. It's less of a swing for me then.
Yeah, it's the truck.
Just out of the lane. Park it behind Bear's truck that he'll never paint. We park it in front of Bear's truck then. But he'll never paint. One day I'll end up saying it enough that he'll just go and paint it in spite.
Doubt it.
Well, I just remembered, because my body just reminded me, I took a celecoxib before I went and started streaming. It's a good strong painkiller for the headache that I have. Still. I'm just starting to feel it kicking in now. And I've been streaming for 5.5 hours already. That's insane. Does not feel like 5.5 hours. My question, Captain Kyle, how much have you played this game so far? Like, is this the first time you've been on a map playing it, or have you been playing your own and just this is the first time you joined, basically just joined my server? Bear painted the bagger in spite.
Okay.
I don't know. I never even went over and look at it yet. He just literally just messaged saying that he painted the bagger in spite. I'm gonna quickly go and take a quick look at that. And so, first time playing with people, I have Pit of Your Own. Okay. Have you operated this type of shovel, Captain? Yes. Okay. Are you good at it? Or at least okay at it? Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do this. I will load this truck. Then I will let you take over this shovel for long enough for me to go stuff my face. Are you alright with that? I am having Wendy's Baconator. And according to how my phone is doing, if I was Mario, I would be fucked.
That was me starting.
Is there a way that I can turn that annoying shit off? I do not need to know every single time that car wants to do something. I need you to move a little bit closer to the shovel. And then as soon as I drop this, I'm gonna let Captain take this over. I'm gonna go see what bears go. Oh, hang on. Don't drive forward. I'm gonna take care of that little lump that you keep on. There you go. Alright. Okay, back up, and then I'm gonna go see the spited paint job. And I will let Captain take over this shovel for just long enough for me to go eat, and then I'll come back and I'll take it over again. Vehicle. I believe they need a helicopter to bring in a drone. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that.
You're riding your drone?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I was expecting like something like camouflage or something.
Where'd the bagger go? I don't see it anywhere.
Come on, Bear, that's boring. Need different color.
Nah, that's his colors. That's what he was saying he was wanting. He was gonna paint the haul truck those colors. Alright, well, I'm gonna sit here and play literal helicopter boss. And I will be right back after I stuff my face.
कमरे में घुसता जैसे हाथी टेबल बैठा तो फिर गांधी करते मोटा 4 शो का होते दंगे चलती लाठी हमने हार से सीखा और सीखों से जीत बना दी सोना था हराम तभी तो किस्मत हो रही चांदी चांदी है मीन एक दिन रहता दिल्ली दूजे दिन मैं बैठा बाली पंगा चीते से तो समझो रास्ता बिल्ली काटे काली है कैन सी थ्रू ऑल ऑफ देम ये रैपर सबके सब हैं जाली जब जब बैरी मांगे पैर तब तब बैरी मांगे पानी यू नो मैं आया टिका खड़ा जमा हिला सकता नहीं है कोई हम हराम करके नींदे इनकी मनमानी से सोई अरमान है लेनी और जमीन ना की अरमानी है बोई और जैसे हम करते बाबे ऐसा या करता नहीं है कोई क्योंकि शो के स्टॉप पर ठहरा दें दिक्कत ताके तो कहना बे चादर और टांगे फैलाते और मजनू अपनी लैला के मैं हूँ डिमांड में आजकल जैसे सर पे सह रहा है और जब भी देते हैं तो खाओ काफी गहरा दे यू नो इट तेरा वे पैंथर ZXC you know what it is
Alright, I'm back. Not looking too bad, though. Too bad this thing didn't fly a little faster. Wonder, how do I go up? It's down. I don't know. Old shit. Oh, no, I'm on the controller though, remember? Yep, even playing a video game, it still makes me a little nervous having this going right underneath the bucket of that shovel. Alright, I will park this over here and then I will take over the shovel again. Did a good job. You don't have a hole in all the way down to China, and you don't have a hole all the way in the face that I'm trying to keep smooth, so you did a really good job. if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do to stay informed on my stream, on whatever platform you're watching it on. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. If you're liking the stream, put in the comments what it is you're liking about the stream. If there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There's some things that are completely out of my control, and it is what it is, but if I can try and fix it, I will. If you want to play on the map that I am playing on, like these people here, just put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do my best to go through the pain in the ass process to get you the server information and get you on the server. If you are watching on Twitch, do not forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. And if you are on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. It helps out the channel as well. Probably gonna eat. Okay. See, that's a nice thing about having a couple people online at the same time doing this, because then you kind of take turns switching out and all that kind of stuff. Instead of like me at the very beginning there, where it was just me. So it was me in the shovel, and then me in the truck, and then me in the shovel. This way. And forward. And I gotta pack down something here, because that's really rocky. if you want, just stand outside of your truck. There's no point in sitting in the truck, but you can stay on the online. Don't matter. If I'm going with the same amount of time that I've been streaming the last few days, I've got hours left before I'm done, so. Another 7 more hours at least if I'm going the same amount as I have been the last few days. I mean, at worst case, I think it would just kick you out if I was going to log off while you were still online anyway. So I'm not worried. You can stay on. I just wouldn't sit in the truck, because I think if you're sitting in that... Actually, I'm not even 100% sure about that either. I'm going with real life and not... Because as soon as you get out of the truck shuts off. I don't know if it just consumes fuel if you just sit in it or not. Not that it really matters. It's not like I'm running out of money anytime soon. Yeah, kinda low on money. 261 million. Yeah, going broke. I think I've got enough money on here right now that I could buy an entire fleet of everything again and still have money left over. Which that would be the dream, to have enough people to operate every single piece of equipment in here. Okay. I think I keep on bumping your truck a little bit there, don't I?
keeps moving.
Yeah. I could be like a real actually, I can't be like a real shovel operator. I was gonna say, I'd lift the bucket up really high and drop the load from a really high height. That'll wake you up. But they made these trucks and the shovels so that they're pretty much unrealistic when it comes to, like, I'd have the sides of these boxes torn right off, and I'd have the flap on the bottom of this bucket torn off in no time if this game was, if what I was doing was actually going to do damage to the vehicle. You'd be driving flat decks at this point. Not doing too bad for the amount of material. I mean, I know I'm not moving anywhere close to the amount of material as the bagger over there, but I still like the aesthetics of operating. So do you have that bagger painted as your special tea leaves? actually need you over here more. Because right where your driver's side dual is hitting, I'm going to be digging out. That's it. I don't think I'm doing too bad on the material moving with, especially at least with this machine anyway. How's your coal reservoir doing there, Bear? okay. I seen you over there, so I figured that's what triggered my my thought of asking. Okay. Not too much longer, and then I'll be getting, and this shelf will be done. I think I might end up going and getting the big loader, come up here and kind of flatten this out a bit more. I feel like I'm going uphill. I might do that actually. Smooth this out a bit more. Where is the big loader? I don't want to just take it if it's full of dirt. Do you have the really big loader down here, Bear? Down low, okay. I will just grab it and bring it up here anyway. Wilcox, you want to move that truck ahead a good chunk. I'm actually going to come in there and flatten that area out a little bit more. So all I'm trying to do here is just flatten out that area a bit more so that I can actually try and keep a better grade. Because it seemed I was digging up. So now, at least if I do this, I can kind of get a better bearing again, and probably still end up digging up, but it won't look so bad then. Yeah. Okay, just wait until it fails. Place it when it breaks, that's it. I just made a mess. get that shovel in there properly now. And alright. Put that in there. That is a very crooked angle, but I don't want to sit there and use that loader all day. This shovel going again. A few more scoops in here and I'll probably be good and level again. Alright, well, I will get you to try and stage as best you can. Yeah, just try and get it here. This is definitely great working as a team, and right now, oh, too close. A little bit more. Out there. So I felt like I was digging uphill. So now I'm gonna try and fix that. So I went and grabbed the loader and seen if I could clean this up, and what I ended up doing was what looks like I ended up digging another hole in front of where I was originally set up. And that loader is the biggest loader you can get. I think the next set of scoops that I'll get when I relocate this shovel will be on flatter ground. I think it'll work out a little bit cleaner. Hopefully that'll be good. I'd like to say if we could keep the trucks lined up with the tracks, but I really don't think that's going to work with the two big ruts I kind of made on the other side. But I'm almost about to start digging up grass, so we're almost at the very end here. I might end up having to spend a day running around with the loader and trying to clean up this. Actually, after I dig up this corner, I really don't think it matters about up here, because I'm going to be digging out this road again anyway. So the unevenness up here is going to get dug out. Yeah, time and a half. it's gonna probably be a bit close. Didn't want to waste the pay dirt. Might take it out of the pay. Excuse me. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe. Do all the things you gotta do depending on the platform you are watching me on. If you are watching on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you are watching on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. It helps out the channel a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to be like these people that are on here playing the map with me, just put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. And I can get you the server information, as much of a pain in the ass as that might be. And what I will do is get you a truck and give you the ability to paint it whatever colors you want. I still have to do one for Wilco over there. And that truck will be yours for as long as you are on the map. And I mean, like, if you log in tomorrow, that truck will still be there and that truck will be your truck. That's what I mean by that. Not as soon as you log off today, that truck is gone and that's it. But, yeah. So, don't forget to share the stream to anybody that you think would like to watch this. That helps as well. And if you're liking the stream, don't hesitate to put it in the comments. If there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments either. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. Let me hit that dirt down there, and then what I'll get you guys to do from now on, once I get this pack down, is I will get you to line up your truck with the tracks of the shovel and have the bucket of the shovel center of the box of the truck. As good as you can get it, and if you are going to actually have it not align, have it so that it's not lined up with, or that it's closer to the passenger side of the truck, or also known as the blind side of the truck. That'll make it a little easier for me, and then I won't be smacking into the trucks, and should be easy to get it loaded in there that way. I just got this giant mound here that That should work. I feel like I'm going back uphill again. But it is what it is at this point. Not too far away from going to the end of this little strip, so. That should be perfect. I went too far that time, not you. Oh, teleporter, it didn't have anything to do with the way you were parking. It, now that I had it dug a little bit farther towards the, farther away from that rut that's kind of right in front of your front bumper, it's a little easier for you to be able to stage it that way now, but earlier it wasn't. So the way that we were loading it was pretty much the only way to load it. Now it's just a little easier to do it this way, because now I should be able to do it properly. If I don't try and lift the whole mountain at the same time, that'd be good.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in cause I'm the ones who heard my cries and watch me.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm digging uphill now. Perfect. Nope. I mess up my camera. I'm probably gonna need you to back up a bit there. This machine is on a teeter-totter and it's annoying me. The bucket did not close. Now it did. I back this shovel up a little bit. You mind hitting this stupid little teeter-totter point that this shovel is sitting on? Looks like it might be better. You might want to move half a truck's width away. Perfect. Giver. At this point, I don't think you're a troll. don't think I got too much left before I'm at the end of this. Yeah, I'm pretty much almost there. Actually, I think I'm going to move forward. You want to try and get 2 good swipes in there in that area that I'll be digging with this. So I think 2 bucket widths of what you got there will fit the tracks of this. just dig out some. There's only a little bit left here, not that worried about it. I got a cliff face beside me and it's throwing off my whole fucking visual here. Really? What in the fuck? Alright, I think that's it for the shovel up here. I think that loader is actually doing a better job clearing this out now. Just gonna pick that shovel up. I'm gonna go dump that off there, and I'm gonna figure out where I'm gonna stage this thing next. Bear, this overhang that I'm standing on, you're wanting that out of here too, right? gonna get it to come down here now. I mean, if you want, you can back. There's 2 other haul trucks over there. If you want to, just back them up and load all 3 and just rinse and repeat until you get that chunk in there. So, like I said, it looks like you'll do a bit better of a job with that loader in that little corner that's there. Because every time I come in there with that shovel, that back wall kept on just fucking with my view, so I'm just not gonna bother. Should let me change this view here. little bit more. There. How's this gonna work? Maybe if you put the truck, line the truck up better here. So move it over half a truck's length or truck's width. That'll work. I'll load you up and then find out why Mario died again. Good rule of thumb there, Wilcox. When the shovel drops the full scoop in the back of the truck, if it lands directly in the back of the truck and looks okay, don't move it. So we're scraping by like what we just did there. And I think I heard the nails on the chalkboard that time. Yeah. I'm not worried about that part though. But the first time I put the scoop in the back there was, we were lined up okay then too. Like I'm not saying this stuff as if I was doing a tutorial on if you were gonna go work out on site out around here or anything, but usually that's how they would do it out there. If you're backing up, instead of hearing like a horn or something to tell you to stop, as soon as the shovel operator drops the whatever load is in their bucket in the back of your vehicle, back of your truck, that's when you know you're good. You're lined up where they want you. Not a problem. It's just because a lot of times it's probably a little bit easier for me to see where my bucket is lined up than for you to see where my bucket is lined up to your truck. So if I drop the load, then that just means that's where I want you. Okay. actually. Yeah. I literally just say all that and then I gotta relocate and then I need you to move again. This teeter-totter thing. Alright. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do, depending on what platform you're watching this stream on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime and your account is linked, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. It helps out the channel a little better. If you want to help out the channel a little more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, and backpacks, and things like that. If there's something in the stream that you like, put it in the comments what you like. If there's something in the stream that you don't like, put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. If you're wanting to play on this map with me and these other guys that are on here, then don't hesitate to put it in the comments that you're interested. Obviously, you have to have this game downloaded. And I still have to do it for Wilcox there, but what I will end up doing is I will buy another haul truck, and I will give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. And then that truck is yours for as long as you are on the map. And I don't mean like today only, I mean the for the duration of however long this map is going, and if you decide to log back in, that truck will be yours and it'll be there. As for transporter, if you're now you probably just want to sit there and wait. He's got all three of those trucks up there and he's gone putting his kids to sleep. I forgot that I'm on multiple streams and he's talking in one of them and you're talking in the other, so I have to relate it.
how's it going down there?
Not bad. No more kids screwing.
No, they're toddlers, so can't help that.
Oh, lag spike. tilting my head again to see if I can see around a dirt pile. I am going to... Oh, I got left to fucking replace. Oh, okay. Let's take the OEM pump, OEM filters. Seem to have replaced, no, OEM turbo. Okay. Filters. Turbo. And pump. Cell. OEM. OEM. OEM.
Seems like a vote up here. How much are we saving?
Just try, basically, hang on, let me, come on, ladder. Need to get up there to point. So the idea, the road that you're currently sitting on, right to the edge, like right off flat, and leave that rock face, but everything else in between there can go. So flat across and leave that back wall. That's it.
Like right here. Stays.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
The so this wall here, I want to try and essentially, so where I started with that coal spot right there, and I took the shovel and brought it all the way here, the idea was going to just keep on going until basically I had a flat point and the shovel would not scoop any more forward. That was it. So flat across here and then leave that back wall right there. That's it.
About over here.
Can I? Scaling the shovel. Perks. There we go. Alright. So basically if you were able to take this bucket and just
go straight to this edge and stop.
Yeah, I was just saying, just thinking, like, if you were able to take this shovel or this loader, put the bucket down flat and drive straight forward, and then it would just go forward, that's it. There'd be no lip left behind or anything like that. Just as close as you can get to that. I mean, you don't, it doesn't have to be perfect either, right? But But basically just removing everything from... Oh geez, I dug out that far. So, this point, that way, leave this wall, and then everything from that flat ground that way, level it off. I guess the best way to put it. That makes sense?
That works. 10-4.
All right. Right. Now I'm going to go back to this. forgetting about the terraforming thing as soon as somebody joins. Alright, so while this is going on here, Transporter, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get you to dump that, and I'm gonna have the one over here in the purple truck, Gorok's wifey, I'm gonna have her take your place for a minute. I'm gonna put a haul truck up top here for you. I'm gonna give you the ability to go in and purchase tools and stuff. And then you can paint your truck. That way I know I did that and I got that out of the way. And then you can use that truck and continue. So right now, Stover, purchase, vehicles. So if you want, Transporter, just take that truck when you're done dumping it, park it in front or behind the one that I just dropped there, and go ahead and buy your colored paints and paint away. And I gave everybody mechanic ability, so if your vehicle happens to break down, just go ahead and buy the parts for it and fix it. I should, while I'm at this, because this thing is pretty much toast on paint. So blue, black, gray. Blue, gray, black, and why does some of the paint already look bad?
Just the rust already on. Okay.
Well, you want me to answer that? Because I have no answer for that. You know what else is funny? Your truck is fully loaded and you're coming down here for more.
Okay, so on my screen it says
Your truck is fully loaded.
I was gonna say something.
I mean, you should have, because when I look at my truck on my screen, it is completely empty.
Go dump it and then come back.
So, my tank is full.
It's like I could load you twice, but I'm pretty sure that'll end up probably just wasting a full load of stuff.
I mean, if you want to train it, come look at my screen. Right.
Well, that sounds a lot like Bear's imaginary tree that he had over there the other day. That he tried to blow up with. That he tried blowing up with 2 nukes and it still didn't go anywhere. So, yeah. So many trees and shrubs down here standing still. Yeah. Well, at least you didn't try and blow any more of them up with a nuke.
That was entertaining.
Lazy log fix. Yeah. Well, at least there's a berm there for you to surf on.
Oh no, my luck, I would be right over it.
Your truck is way too close. And I forgot about the ice cream. I don't know, but I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, be able to do.
Yeah.
And try it.
Alright, I'm back. Now, see if I can do this without clobbering the truck this time. And I think you can pick either one there, transporter, wherever you want to go. If you want a stage ready for mine, then you can. If you want a stage ready for Captain up there, you can too. I'd say him operating the loader up there, you'd probably be loaded faster with him. Being that it's only him up there. Any hump in your truck? I didn't realize it meant hop start your truck. Alright, you go dump that. I'm gonna eat my ice cream. I know it's minus stupid outside and I'm at home eating ice cream, but apparently it came with supper. That's a good way to take care of a headache. Put ice on it. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna crack my neck 48 times first. Excuse me. Hmm? Info. Push I. You have to be out of the truck. What are you purchasing? Oh. Tools. washing your truck as I'm filling it. Yeah, that's kind of like trying to wash your truck while taking it out mud bogging at the same time.
It's actually unintentional, but it's that.
Okay. Oh, is that what I think he's starting to do back there? Is Bear putting down concrete blocks for the plant? Or is he putting down stuff for a temporary thing?
That one's quiet. Dramatic. That was nice.
Well, I mean, I'm looking over here thinking, that's the bucket wheel, and there is no bear in it. So, then I see your name all the way over there just bouncing around, so I figured... Yeah.
Wait, piece of growth is closer
Why?
for the line.
What do you think Bear is doing down there?
Well, we're further there. Good.
Dan was going to ask to purchase concrete for pad. Give her. I mean, you're... yeah, you're manager, so... I mean, at this point, I think you've actually physically dug out more of this map than I have, so... with that bagger. I mean, I don't know, can we afford the concrete for the pad? watch money for a second. Yeah, it dropped a mil and something. 2 mil.
Is it very required?
Jeez. Okay. So we definitely definitely have enough. But that's just for your set in plant, right? We're still gonna need to probably put a little bit of concrete in to make a drive on crusher and all that stuff. Or did you already calculate all that into? Just a pad. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the fine tuning and all of that after. Right now it's basically the main concern was the dig enough area in order to make pad. Okay, so see you in 3.
So like 8 rows of walking around.
He did make a valid point though. He did end up digging out a lot more than he originally planned.
Yeah, I know.
So, but we're still gonna give him a hard time for it anyway. Autosave, meaning I get to eat more ice cream. And make my typical spiel. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you have to do depending on the platform you're watching me on. If you are on Twitch, if you're on Twitch, don't forget that if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you are on YouTube, you don't forget to click that like button, and it helps out the channel a little bit. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, backpacks, jackets, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you are liking the stream, put it in the comments what you're liking about the stream. If there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the chat either, because if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. If you want to play on this map with us, then put in the comments that you are interested, and I will go through the extremely painful process of giving you the server information and having you join in. All that I ask is to start off operating trucks, and then trucks and or rollers, because trolls exist and I don't need somebody causing havoc on the map. And then if you become proficient at it or just prove to me that you're not a troll, then I can get you operating bigger and better equipment. My incentive on here is, if you are going to play on the map, I will get you a haul truck and give you the option to paint it yourself, whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will be yours for as long as you're on this map. So if you keep coming back, that truck will be there. So let's get back to it. closer and closer here. Can't wait until we actually start digging back down in that pit. Start getting a lot of that material up out of there, the good stuff. Okay, let me bring this forward a little more. You're probably going to need to move the truck again. Yep. Actually, you might as well just go dump that. Go dump that and then stage back here. Hey, eat more ice cream. Huh. Well, it is. It's now a vanilla and caramel milkshake. And even Cora wants to hop up here and try some, which is not happening. You want up, Cora? I'm gonna come say hello to the stream. Come here. Yup. Cora. The little shook that's trying to find my ice cream. I think he just drooled all over my glasses. Well, I'd rather her lick my glasses than my eyeball. You good now? Your breath is stinky. Definitely is. Yes, it is. Here goes Matt. All right. Why is the shovel doing that? Okay, you're too close. Huh? Well, I am managing a couple times, and then all of a sudden, it's not all of a sudden. So, but I got a better idea. How about we actually align this machine up to make sure that it's actually straight, and then you actually line up your bucket properly, and then we're good. All right.
Will you get the next couple of minutes? I'll come closer for
I think you're good there now. The problem is the game is not letting you line it up the way you would normally line it up with an actual shovel and a haul truck. You have to line it up the way the video game wants you to line it up.
Hey, the reality, you're not talking supposed to private departments and
Yeah, well then, in order for me to do that with the way that I have the face there, I would need you to turn the truck around, drive it in forward. Yeah.
right now, the reality of the facility, I would literally have my backfires parallel to the car.
You would be parked on that ramp then.
On the line.
What do you mean, my... See my blind? Yeah, and I'm spinning in circles, so it's kind of hard to judge by the blind side at that point. fact that I'm stirring up my milkshake and all of a sudden I hear the jewelry from the dog just flying across the house to get to me.
Yeah, come on, guys.
I got nothing for you. Scratches. Alright. Dude. That's scratches. Like claw less at my legs and the mic and the headphones and all of that stuff. Why? Yeah, that's the whole purpose of them being there, so you don't. What's wrong? Well, the pylons work too. Yeah, I think you are. What do you mean, what am I doing?
Accept your load. No, it's like halfway out.
Yeah. Well, I didn't push you off the cliff you just went off of. You're good. Actually, if anything, do you think maybe I could maybe park that right up against this berm? Okay, then never mind. I really don't think there's any weight concept in this game.
No, like I'm on ice.
No, that'll work. I don't know. Somehow it got muted. I don't know what got muted. need you to back up a little bit. Alright. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do, depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you like what you're seeing, don't forget to click that follow button. My brain has gone all whooshed now. If you like what you're seeing, don't forget to put it in the comments what it is you're liking about the stream. If there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments either. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. If you're watching the stream on Twitch, you have Amazon Prime, you have the ability to have a free subscription to one of your favorite streamers, or me. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. It helps the channel out a little bit. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on this map like these guys here are playing on this map with me, with this equipment, then put in the comments below that you're interested in playing, and I will go through the time-taking, painful process of giving you the server information and getting you to join. And the incentive plan that I have in here is I will buy a haul truck for you with giving you the ability to paint it whatever color you want to paint it, and that truck will be yours for as long as you are on the server. What else? I think that's pretty much it. Huh? Are you dead? Oh, you're pretty much almost done up there, aren't you? I have completely dug away my entire way of getting up there.
In there.
What was that? Captain, when you're done there, maybe you want to clean up the other corner of that back rock face down by my red haul truck. And around that corner, it's kind of a clusterfuck that I had set up down there. Wouldn't say it's going to be too much longer before we start getting full into widening out the bottom part of this mine here now. You're very welcome. Like I said, it's pretty much the only incentive I can give at this point. You get a haul truck, color what you want, and it's yours. And then when the paint gets really scruffy looking, kind of like this purple one is starting to look, then you go ahead and repaint it. I'd probably also like to say to maybe try and just keep, especially if I get more people in here, try and keep the same color you had. So don't go changing up your colors as you go. bit. A little more. Should be good. Saying something? Get way bigger here now.
If you want to have them come down by you.
Hold on a second. Can't hear you over the exhaust of the trucks. Alright, what were you saying? Captain, what were you saying? Gonna roll up here. Oh, yeah, give her. I mean, it's most likely going to get all dug out anyway. Like, I'd like to get this entire road that all these trucks are sitting on.
You gotta roll up here if you want to have Wilcox come down by you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when you're pretty much done there, because I mean you are pretty much done up here anyway, aren't you?
Yeah,
I would say if you could probably go down to the other end there in front of my haul truck, the other end, and clean that up.
Scooping some of this up.
Yeah, like just clean that up and
Yeah,
make
no
it look
problem.
a little better.
Do you have a dozer?
There is one, yes. Are you any good at it? Because I certainly think it's a fucking nightmare in this game.
I'll plan out the rest of it on the end.
Do you have the ability to pick up items and put them down? Because I do have a dozer in the inventory. Or in the fleet, I guess would be the best way to put it.
Nothing comes up.
Okay, I'll pick it up and drop it down over here.
Alright.
And you want it right here at the end?
Doesn't matter, I'll drive it.
Alright, well, transporter, if you want, you and wifey over there will We'll switch out when one's being loaded, the other one will wait, so on and so forth. Until he starts digging up the other corner there, and then you can probably go back up there with him if you want. When he's done pushing the leftover bit of dirt that he's digging there now, I'm gonna get him removing or cleaning up the area up in front of where you parked my haul truck. That's the area that I'm gonna eventually get you to go up to. But as for right now, you and the purple truck can switch places when one's full, one's dumping, whatever. Maybe transporter, maybe you might want to run up and grab that fuel truck and bring it down here to this shovel. I'm being told that my shovel is getting low on fuel for the first time since I bought it. Get it back up. Actually thinking it might be. Oh, we're good. No, need you to come closer. With the fuel truck. Perfect. All I can say is I am very happy that we do not need to stop and grease any of this equipment. back up. A little bit, yeah. Alright, don't, ooh. Those of you who are new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do with whatever platform you're on to keep on with the stream. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up or like. It'll help the stream a little bit better. If you want to help out a little more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you're wanting to play on the map like all of us are, on this same map with all the equipment that I have here, then put in the comments that you are interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. And because trolls exist, I would ask that you stick to operating the truck and or roller until you're proficient at it, or you prove to me that you are not a troll. And as an incentive, I will buy a haul truck for you and give you the ability to paint it your own colors. That truck would be yours for as long as you are on the map. Now let's get back and dig it. My machine just did that. They're falling down in a hole. Yeah, me too. When it started moving like that, I thought it was just gonna topple over the edge, but I'm like, I'm nowhere near the edge though. Why would it do that? Try and unfuck that. Is it better now? Not by much. Actually, I'm gonna get you right here. back it up to the tracks. Line up your truck to the track, like back bumper to the tracks. Back bumper to the tracks. I just said line up your back bumper to the tracks so that I can still go over the rails with the bucket instead of trying not to decapitate your truck. Unless I hit it in this turn. I will. I did. How's it going, Rose? And yes, it's the exact same map. There's just a lot of changes. How's your day going there, Rose? Hmm. Yeah. Fucking get this. So one way I'm hitting it one way or I'm not hitting it, and then all of a sudden I'm hitting it again and then I'm not hitting it and this damn thing hasn't moved. Okay, I'm gonna rechange this. I want to do side load when I set this up. this way. It is if you put your side of your truck to my shovel. I mean, I could start using the terms that we were with the excavators when I worked for Deegan.
Oh, don't confuse me with vegan.
I mean, that's confused enough already. We've got bucket edge, cab load, and no, bucket edge is essentially the way you're loading now. Cab load is you basically back up while staring at the cab and you line it up with essentially the railing of the excavator or shovel. It worked. Or side load is literally just loading from the edge of the bucket, and front load is where you're essentially backing up to the cab of the shovel. There's no cones, so you're gonna have to figure out something else on this game. Yes, because if you have a hard time with not having berms, I can just imagine how many cable stands and cables you'd run over. idiot parents and their kids.
I've heard it all.
You live in an apartment building and you feel the need to let your kids just run the halls, screaming, bawling, doing everything, and you do absolutely nothing to shut them up. Yeah. I can tell you one thing, if I were to do half of what kids do nowadays, I don't think I'd have any teeth left in my head. I'd probably I'd look like Rocky Balboa every single fucking day of the week. I just disagree with the whole soft parenting bullshit. Like, you as a parent is not the sole job of a parent is not to be their kid's friend. Teach them how to grow up and be sensible adults. Well, I don't know if that'll ever happen then. I don't know if that'll ever happen then. Hmm. Okay. How you doing over there, Captain?
Doing all right.
That's good. if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do, depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. You can, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. It'll help the channel out greatly. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you're liking the stream, or if there's something you don't like about the stream, put it in the comments below. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. Some things are out of my control, and it is what it is. But if I can fix it, I will try. If you're wanting to play on this map with all of us, don't hesitate to put in the comments that you're interested, and I will do my best to get you the server info to join. The incentive that I have is I will get you a brand new haul truck on here, and I will give you the option to paint it whatever color you want. That truck will then be yours for as long as you are on this map. How you doing over there, Bear? I thought it was all just copy and paste for you over there. I didn't take a screenshot of my plant, so I'm winging it. This one is better looking, I think. Okay. Well, as long as it's better looking, then I'll be... Is it as long as the plant is working half-assed, but as long as it looks better, right? I think we'll produce fast enough. Okay. But I think I'm going to... It's 11 hours into stream now, so I'm just gonna say one more hour to go. At least I'm gonna try for one more hour to go. Yep, one more hour for stream. Excuse me. This song sounds like the beginning of like a old kids cartoon superhero type thing. Some Phoenix. Have you thought about quests in here for experience? I have, but it's not even experience anymore because we're already max level on this server. But the quests do give you extra cash for doing the quest. So if I had like the coal one was up here a little bit ago, if I get that, I'll just keep accepting the quests until the quest is no longer available for me to get. But I think the ones that come up on my screen are when we really get down into the bottom of that pit. That's the materials that I'll be selling from there. But yeah, level 70 is max for this game. And I'm pretty sure it's the server's level, not everybody individually. I don't know. I don't know if he's full yet or not. Oh, he is. Yeah. Massive lag spikes. it's Finding Nemo Seagull song again. Yeah. Transporter, you wanna live up to your name? Once I'm done with loading you up here, you go and drop a load off to him. Once I'm done loading you, bring that load down to Bear. He'll be the guy running around like a chicken with its head cut off on the ground, showing you where you need to go with it. This load is only gonna be basically pay dirt, and maybe a little bit of coal. So there's no real rich metals. Here it comes. Are you saying I now have a truck parking area, or I have one and there's supposed to be a question mark there somewhere? Perfect. So there is now a place to stage all your trucks at the end of today, which is in another 40 minutes. All right. Why does it look like I'm not taking anything off of this? It just seems like it's lagging. You gonna want another load down that way, Bear, or you want me to send them back up to the other plant? No. Okay. I'm trying to work here.
Hey, you were swing radius, you're good.
Wow.
You said you were swing radius, you're good.
He's definitely not out of his wing radius now. much running up over my tracks at this point. But keep doing what you're doing, because the flatter it is around here, the better.
Don't fool me and fall off dead.
Yeah, a concept she can't seem to grasp. There's a cliff there. Don't go over it. What am I listening for? Too late.
What you're riding? I'm trying to figure out that.
Floating rock that probably isn't actually there. Well, I haven't seen it, so. 'Cause I'm usually the first person to take care of the OCD triggers. Yeah, and I never seen it then either. I was looking for it. Supposed to be an operator, not an astronaut. Apparator? It's an apparator. You're the guys, you're all apparator. Saying something like that sounds like you need a list added to it. You're all operators. That old retainer lisp added to it. Was it Sid? Sound like Sid from Ice Age. noisy neighbor, or she dropped something under something and wants you to get it.
Little boy.
Oh. Probably just a noisy neighbor in the hallway. Inconsiderate, doesn't know how to shut up. One of those people that think they're the only person on the fucking planet. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do. Depending on what platform you're watching when you're watching the stream. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, the like button. It helps greatly on the channel. If you want to help out a little bit more, there is a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, backpacks, jackets, things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you're wanting to play on this map with us when I'm streaming, then just put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do my best to get you the server information. And if you're liking the stream, put that in the comments what you're liking about the stream. If there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There are certain things that are out of my control, and it is what it is, but if I can fix it, I will try and fix it. Yeah. So there is half hour left of this stream, and then I will be back on tomorrow at 10 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. To do this all over again. Looks like that the angle that I am on, I'm just barely able to hit this spot over here. Head out. I'll be around tomorrow if you need help. Alright, thank you very much, and thank you for the help that you gave already. And I just made a mess. Wow.
Oh, poor Robert.
last time message. I hope you're still around for me to... You have 496 hours so far. You're well over double mine. Actually, once I think about it, I might be getting close to 200 now. Another, what, 10 minutes-ish, and then we'll just start staging everything to put it away. And then I'll start the clean out of what will be considered the old plant. But still a current plant until I get the go-ahead from the process operator down there. When the process operator gives me the go-ahead to open up the new plant for full production, then we'll go ahead with that. But until then, it's a haul truck, not a battering ram. Well, it's gonna have to stop and go forward. Oh, make no wonder. The load is on the good side of the truck, so you want to move so that the load will end up being in the middle of the truck. If you want to park there, yeah, go park. Might as well just start staging stuff away now. I'll load this up one more and then start cleaning up. Up next to the oil pan, the oil rigs. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, up there. Captain never really said exactly where, he just said that we had a staging area. So, I'm guessing it's up that way. It was the last place that I told him to kind of clean up, so I don't know. it's not big enough, then I'll take a look around. He did kind of say it wasn't done either, so I don't know. Might be that spot just not finished yet. Hey, hopefully at the end of this stream, if I find out tomorrow that I don't have any of those copyright claim things or whatever they are, warnings, then I will be playing this playlist again tomorrow. And if I do have those copyright claim things tomorrow, then I will be playing video game music, because that's one thing they can't fucking copyright strike me on. If I'm gonna play video games on a platform, they're gonna let me play video game music. Alright. And I do not see that piece of dirt you're talking about.
No, it's not on mine.
And I'm gonna come up this way and just, actually, I'm going to hop in this thing.
Yeah, there's not enough for all of my stuff.
I don't even know where you put mine. Oh, it's because it's over here. Okay. Oh, yeah, they got my truck, his truck, Bear's truck, and he did say that he's not done yet. So this is going to be the area, I guess, that he's going to start digging out to turn into a staging area. So yeah, where you're parked there is good. You got over here cleared up pretty good too. All that stuff pushed out of the way. We're good there. Alright. I'm gonna go down by Bear and take a look and see what he's got going on there. As soon as I, just gonna come up here and make sure I see what all gear I have just sitting here. There's If he's gonna make a staging area, he's gonna have to make one hell of a size of its staging area, because there's a lot of gear. Some of the gear might never ever be used again, but I'm gonna keep it out anyway as almost like a trophy. And I have to go this way in order to get back down that way. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm going to clean out this plant, and then I am going to save the area down where Bear is for tomorrow's stream. Yeah. We'll find out tomorrow on the stream. I mean, obviously I'm gonna go down there as soon as I close out the stream, but I'll leave the suspense for the rest of the people. Okay, let me go and go all of the bars that I can. Oh, it is going. Okay. Let's see here. Check out new processing. Alright, see you tomorrow there, transporter. Why are you tagging Samsung, Logitech, sponsored by them, and LG? No, I'm not sponsored by them. I'm just tagging them because I use their products. I have their monitors and I have their, I use the mouse that they have. Diamond. Ruby. Yeah, I see them listed in your PC specs. Not sure what benefit that does by tagging them. It doesn't really, but I don't see what benefit it does bringing it up either. Ruby. And, okay, I already got them in there. 99. Diamond. Alright. So if I take all of the completed, you they put them up, I was curious if there was something special. I mean, the fact that I use their products, and if they ever logged into, anybody that ever worked for them logged into my stream, noticed that I use their products, maybe there would be an eventual sponsorship. You never know. Actually, the reason that I put it up there is because a friend of mine told me to put it on there for the chances of potential sponsors. I'm not putting it on there saying that I absolutely expect it, but I'm not also putting it up there for... What was it? Wayne Gretzky used to say it. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Actually, is there quests for coal? Yes, there is. Two, three. I don't remember what the number is. 33. Stores. No. Got it. Keep the lights on. Confirm. That's another 33. Quest. Keep lights on. Confirm. Stall. 1, 2, 3, 4.